Did the bot break? Hold on. Oh dear. I think it's Stream Elements. I think it's Stream Elements. It's not showing up on my activity feed yet. Dan, thank you for the 100 bits. There it is.
Hey, pretty boy.
Oh, hi. So there's that. Okay, so Dan, you're at 680 right now. We'll try it in a minute. That is quite the delay. Yeah, I think it's Stream Elements. Oh well. That's about the long and short of it. In other words, all of this, everything that's happened, is my fault. All of you are victims who had this misfortune of knowing me and getting dragged into this. No apology is sincere enough, but I'm sorry for what you've been put through. I'm not following. No, that was before the before the bit thingy. Before the bit cheer. I couldn't get your thing up. I'm not following. Why? I heard all you said, but I don't think you've got any reason to be that sorry. Come again, Estelle? Based on what we've learned, the Phantasma choosing a new master was an inevitability and something it would have done whether you were there or not. As such, after it lost the Aureole, something like this would have happened no matter the circumstances. I agree. Phantasma would be simply have chosen someone else and created a different world as a result of the trauma that lay within. The thought that you might have been chosen is nothing short of terrifying, too. Everything that has happened to us in here so far is nothing compared to what we would have endured had that come to pass. Oh, Mueller, your words are like the sweetest kiss turned frozen upon parting. Do you have that little faith in me, your one and only? Perhaps everyone here would have been drawn into the most ravenous feast the world has ever seen, but nothing more than that. Bum, bum, bum. We'll try this again. 29876. Why is it not working? Well, let me reset the bot. I actually have to start the giveaway too, so because I forgot to do that. You should, sir. You should. Let me make sure that I have the event thing up here. Add bits. Okay. That should work. We're troubleshooting, folks. Apparently you don't exist. Why? Troubleshooting Fridays. Troubleshooting Fridays. Go back here for a minute. So you guys can have some clearly a ghost. User Redeemer. That's correct. My point. Yeah. It. Wonder if it has to do with the math function. Although it shouldn't. Variable point. Argument. I think Paul broke it. I'm gonna say Paul broke it. Oops, I forgot the thingy. Add crystals. Yeah, there's something going on there. Ooh. User list. Think. Let me find the user list. Streamer bot. Oh, that's logs. Data. User list. That's a big user list. Control F. That's weird. What is your... I'm gonna try something. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try something. 0987. Save. Add crystals. Apparently I have crystals. I'm not supposed to. Yeah, it broke down. So, what I'm going to do there and just see. What am I going to do there? What I'm going to do is I'm going to come here. I'm actually going to clear that. And this one, I will... clear that. Do, 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 do. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm doing this wrong. I'm doing this wrong.
Hey everybody! I'm a stupid moron with an ugly face and a big butt, and my butt smells, and I like to kiss my own butt.
Hello, station. How are you? I'm gonna delete that. Do, 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 do. Global first word. I doubt it'll become the last. We're going to fix this, sir. We're going to fix this. I'm going to try one more time. And then we'll try again later in the stream. Hold on. I have to do one more thing. I apologize, folks. This is Technical Friday, and I need to fix this because this is going to bother me. Importing action. Oh, tech issues are lovely. Tech issues are lovely. Dan, can you try using the gamble command? Or just the exclamation point crystals, then an amount for the 100? I'm curious. I do give it's not working. Okay. Lovely Technical Fridays. Configuration. I might break this, but oh well. We have to try it. Settings. Reset. That's good. It definitely wouldn't be the first time I broke something, no. Definitely wouldn't be the first time I broke something. Never, never, never. Never. Okay, we're gonna go play the game, and hopefully things are back to yeah, my morning routine is horrible. Well, wow, Liz, thank you for the host. I appreciate that. I just seen that. How are you? We're in technical Friday. Technical Friday. And even the top command doesn't work anymore. Yay. Okay, I'm just gonna reset this bot again. Okay, bot is now reset. I'm gonna figure it out, and Dan, I'll get you your points. So tonight is gonna be, I won't start the giveaway just in case tonight, because just in case I have to uninstall the bot or uninstall the coding, and then I have to redo it all. Yay. Where were we? All broken on the one night Paul goes out. Well, it was working. It's okay. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's fine. It's fine. I'm scared. I'm just disgusted. You're a special degree of creep. You know that? I want no part of any feast that comes out of your brain. Count me out on this one. I can't help but feel you guys are kind of missing the point. Well, don't take this as me trying to defend you or anything, but in a sense, it might have been a good thing you were chosen over anyone else. How do you figure? I'm lost as well. Your stigma's only very Your stigma's obviously very powerful, and it's capable of exerting a lot of control over things. Enough so that Phantasma as it is now exists in a state of order. But what if it had chosen someone else? Would the world have been able to maintain order then? It's possible that Phantasma would have been unable to contain the chaos that ensued and gone out of control under someone else. Is what you're essentially getting at, right? I knew you'd understand, Joshua. If that had happened, a whole lot more people might have been caught up in this. Not that I've got a problem with lots of guests at tea parties. The more, the merrier. Come on, Ren. I think you're the only one who'd be having fun. She's right. I don't think we've got any reason to beat yourself up over this. We're all very different people from different walks of life. But right now, we're all here, sharing a common destiny. Yeah, in times like these, we've got to help each other out, right? Besides, this place relates to the Aureole, which is Liberel's problem. From my perspective, you're a victim. I couldn't agree more. As such, Kevin, we would appreciate you continuing to lead us as you have done so far. It's time to truly bring an end to what was started half a year ago. What can I even say? First, I'm stupid. Then Reese pulls off the dumbest thing I've ever seen. And now you guys. This must be the biggest group of idiots in all of Zemoria. I swear, you wouldn't find more gullible, naive bunch anywhere on the continent. I was happy to use each and every one of you for my own devices right to the very end. So how can you be so... It's all right, Kevin. Kevin. Sometimes you just have to know when to give in. And you're at that point right now. Your luck ran out the second you got stuck with us. Got stuck with you, you mean? Spending too much time with pushy, meddling do-gooders who don't know when to quit like you is bad for anyone. You want to say that again? Well, all of those things describe you to a T. That much is true. They certainly do. I think they're good points, though. Yeah, so do I. I think Estelle's rubbed off on all of us at this point, and that's not a bad thing. Thanks, guys. Group of idiots is right. We're smack dab in the middle of a shitty situation here, but you wouldn't know it by looking at us. With a team this spectacular, what do we have to fear? There's a chance we would even overthrow the Erebonian government if we put our minds to it. Need I remind you that that's not something an Erebonian prince should be saying out loud? All right. I know when I'm beat. We're in this together. And this time, I actually mean it. Got it. We're happy to have you with us. Anyway, at least now, we know exactly what we need to do here. We need to defeat Rufina, the Lord of Phantasma. There's no getting around that. Unfortunately not. Indeed. With that said, just where is she? You didn't encounter her in Gehenna, did you? She disappeared immediately after the two of you fell down there. That's a good question. I think it's safe to say she wasn't down in Gehenna with us. If she had been, she would have shown herself at some point. Yeah. But then, where is she? I believe I can answer that. Celeste? Didn't realize you were here. I can't thank you enough for saving our hides earlier. Truly, I doubt we would have been able to get out unharmed if not for your assistance. We're both grateful beyond words. I was more than happy to help. All of us here are in the same predicament, myself included. You can even think of me as another one of your companions, if you like. Naturally. What kind of answer are you thinking you can give? Ah, yes. It took some time, but I was able to ascertain her current location. What? Really? Is that what you've been working on all of this time? Yes, it is. During my investigation of the 7th plane, I was able to gain an understanding of the layout and contents of Phantasma as a whole. I also discovered that the Lord of Phantasma isn't in any of the planes. Rather, she is outside of them. Phantasma consists of more than just planes? Well, what's it like outside of them? Think of the planes you've been exploring like a giant multi-layered structure in the center of Phantasma. They're all you have known up to this point, but this world consists of more than them. That said, the rest of Phantasma is just a vast, barren wasteland at this point, abandoned and devoid of life. Hard to picture without seeing it for myself. Do you know where in this big abandoned wasteland she is? Because if it's that vast, just knowing she's there probably isn't going to help us much. I have a relatively good idea where in it she is, thankfully. Although that doesn't solve the core problem. I fear the word vast doesn't do the scale of the wasteland itself justice. I believe it's roughly the size of the continent where you live. It's the size of Zemoria? That is going to pose a problem. Crossing an area that massive on foot would take months, maybe even longer. Do we not have any other means of transport that we can use? I'm not sure my power would be of any use to you here. I can't place monuments too far from this garden, for one thing. Even if we did commit ourselves to trekking across the whole thing on foot, without the cube's power, we couldn't come back and resupply. Trying to take several months worth of food hardly seems realistic. Well, this is a tough one. I can only think of waiting for her to come to us. Tita's thinking of something. What's up with you, short stuff? That's something on your mind? Well, I was just thinking, why not use the RCL? What's up, Shadow King? Welcome in. How are you? Look at this army that we've gathered. It's a glorious army. What? The replica we encountered on the first plane? Yeah. This world is supposed to react to the desires of people in it, right? So while that RCL might not be the real one, it looks just like it. Everyone here's pretty familiar with the real thing and how it looks, so it seems like a ship we could all picture flying easily. Maybe if we all wished for it to fly together, it might actually happen. This is sorry. I'm being silly, aren't I? I don't know what's gotten into me. This isn't something an engineer should be saying. I don't think you're silly at all, Tita. In fact, I think that's a fantastic idea. You do? It does seem like the easier something is to imagine, the easier it is to have it realized in Phantasma. And both you and Julie are familiar with the exact structure of the RCL, while most of us here have seen and been on board it. This might actually work. There's clearly no rule saying airships can't exist here either, given that we've already been on the Black Ark. Well, Celeste, do you think it would work? The RCL was the ship you used to board the Liber Ark, I believe. Then if I were to feed the image of it flying then back into the system, I think this may actually be possible. If all of you are on board, The white wings will take to the skies once more. We can really make this happen? I can't believe it. Well done, Tita. Totally. You really outdid yourself this time. Oh, wait a second. Does this mean we might be able to make the bobcat fly? There's a copy of that here too. Oh, you're right. How many of you are familiar with that? Crap, forgot about that. I think Josette and I are the only ones who have actually flown in it. Shara, Olivier, and I have technically been in it. That was just as stowaways. Yeah, that was back when we were investigating that airship hijacking. What a fond memory that adventure made now that I look back. I'm not sure what the odds of success would be then. It's a rather small number of people. I think it would be wise to focus on trying to revive the RCL first. Okay. Still, this sounds like a much better plan than trying to walk there on foot. We should prepare and for departure at once, and make our way to the RCL. Don't gotta tell me twice. We'll have a lot in store for us if we're able to make this work. However, I should warn all of one thing. Once you have flown the RCL to the area where the Lord of Phantasma await, that will be it. You will be unable to return to this garden ever again. Please be mindful of that. Never? Not even once? Because we won't be able to use the cube's warp functionality anymore? Correct. Using it to warp is only possible when you are within a certain range of the garden. Go outside of that, and it is no longer possible. So before you depart, I would ask that you make absolutely sure you have everything you need and are ready for whatever you may find there. Good to know. It wouldn't hurt to do some extra training then. I don't doubt we're all gonna have to play our part in things to come. Yeah, you're right. I wouldn't mind getting in some exercise myself. Wouldn't want to wake up being the one to drag the group down. This will be our last opportunity to open the doors scattered throughout the plains and take anything we find too. It's probably best I step down as leader for the time being then. If you're just door hunting or trying to get some extra practice in, I'd only get in the way. If anyone else wants to lead, learn how to use the cube, or fill in my notebook, I'd be happy to teach you. Just let me know. Let's just be sure that when the time comes, we leave with no regrets. Right. It's door time. It is door time. Chapter 8. Finally. The future we dreamed of.
Shall we?
Shall we?
You ready? An adequate performance.
Leave it to Red.
How convenient. We stop the dialogue and Dragon has cranberry vodka in hand. Okay. let's do... Where are we going to start? That is the question. No worries, Dan, no worries. I didn't see it. Also, a reminder for anyone who is just joining us, please try to refrain from any foreshadowing, tips, hints, tricks, spoilers, all that lovely stuff. So I guess we'll start with Moon Door 5 because that's the last door. This is better. So we have Moon Door 5. I'm missing I'm missing one. Oh shit. I'm missing a door. Yeah, when we done FC, someone came in and told me about the post game guild quest. I didn't do it. Okay, let's do the Moon Door first. Happiness comes in many forms and can be interpreted in many ways. Present to me a form of happiness you have obtained. Only then shall the door open. I shall grant to you a memory fragment and my blessing. Dan, you want to try that crystal command again, please? It was almost time for Matron Teresa's birthday. The children were keenly, my God, I can't talk. The children were keenly aware of this fact too. One by one, they finished their chores early and gathered to decide what to do for it. The first command didn't work. The first command worked. I could see it. After all the matron always did for them, they wanted to make it an occasion to remember. But they hadn't decided what to get her as a present. There had been something out there that was perfect for her. Something that would make her really happy. But what? What's up, Neil? How are you, buddy? I don't think they are dragon. Can you finish watering the plants then, Daniel? You can take care of the flower beds, Polly. As for me, I'll go help with the cooking. Then we're all gonna decide on what to get the matron as a present? Yep. So let's hop to it. Okay. Right. Not really. Sucks when you need to force yourself to start your day sooner, but usually it doesn't ruin it overall. Mine got ruined today. That's what came up with the question of the day. Now this just leaves Clem. Where is he? He should be back by now. This isn't the first time he's taken forever coming back home either. I wish he'd grow up. I heard my name and was so confused until I saw the kid. You're in the game, Dan. You're in the game. Let me help you with the cooking, matron. Oh, that's quite all right, Mary. I'll be fine. It's good for you to rest up once in a while. I'm always burdening you by having you help me and take care of the children. That's not true. It's not a burden at all. I'm happy to help. Besides, I am the oldest one here. It's only right that I help out whenever I can. I can't sit around doing nothing when Chloe's so busy and Grant's either. Well, if you don't need help with the cooking, I'll go and clean our room. Clem went and messed it all up again this morning, so it could probably stand to be tidied up with some. Oh, wait. Is that a chicken? What was that? I hope Daniel didn't try watering the chickens instead of the plants. Moon doors are the long ones, yep. I'll go take a look just in case. Phew, so much to do, so much to do. You would never, by the way, maybe? You wouldn't water a chicken? I appreciate that she's always doing so much to try and help out, but I can't help but feel that she's overworking herself a little lately. Oh, you're back, Clem. Well, did you manage to buy the decorations we need for Matron's birthday? No, you didn't? Don't tell me you didn't buy anything. Well, I was gonna, but I ended up hearing this really interesting story instead. Several hours earlier. A happiness stone? Indeed, the magical stone with a golden glow, said to bring happiness to those who possess it. I'm sure you're aware of how the goddess created this continent in ancient times. When that happened, her power showered down upon the land as an infinite number of particles, their light radiant and divine. Most of those lights were fleeting, but not all of them. Some of those particles of light remained, hidden by mist and tall mountains. Over time, they grew in size, bit by bit. And that is the origin of the happiness stones. That's so cool. Isn't it? Still, as you can imagine, it's exceptionally rare that anyone finds one. After all, they only develop in the deepest regions of the tallest mountains. That's not somewhere people go every day. But you say you did? When you went out on that expedition to the far north, right? You got it. It was on the sacred mountain of Tejas, a perilous place full of snow and ice. Even the slightest loss of footing would have sent me cascading into the ravines below, and the never-ceasing blizzards assaulted me from morn to night. Before I knew it, even my food supply had run out, and I was left wandering that white desert alone, not knowing how much longer I had left. At times, I had to fend off the assault of vicious monsters, while at other times I found myself almost plunged upside down the cliffside. But while the experience may have been enough to take out most ordinary men, it wasn't enough to take me down. I clung desperately to the razor-sharp ice walls, making my way gradually farther into the mountain, never once letting my resolve waver. Man, you're so cool! No matter what happens, don't give up. That's my policy, and it should be yours, too. Be like the mighty Captain O'Neill, invincible! Regardless, after overcoming countless trials and obstacles before me, I finally found that faintly glowing stone. My hand shook. I reached out and picked it up. The second I did, the raging wind stopped, as if they had never been blowing at all. Then the morning sun began to shine down through the clouds above. That light hit the stone. It began to glow with a glistening, radiant beauty. It was like something out of this world. My day just got busier, Neil. I've never heard of that before. It sounds so dreamy. See? I told you it was amazing. It must be so pretty and so cool. I wish I could find a pretty magical stone like that. Mr. O'Neill tells the best stories, doesn't he? Yeah, that was a great story. Okay, move your butt, Daniel. We're gonna go find a happiness stone. What? Wait a second, Clem. Where do you think you're going? Where do you think? The only tall mountains around here is the Crone Mountains. Chloe said that they were the tallest point in Liberal, too. If we're gonna find ourselves a happiness stone anywhere, it's gotta be there. And we're gonna find one. We are. I'm gonna be an invincible guy just like Mr. O'Neill was. Clam, I understand why you're so desperate to find one. Really, I do. But Mr. O'Neill's stories are, well, you just wait here with Polly, Mary. We'll be back before you know it. Let's get moving, Daniel. Wait, Clem. Wait for me. I want to be an invincible guy too. Just make sure the matron doesn't find out about what we're planning for a present, Mary. It's gotta be a surprise. You know that. But listen to me, Clem. Mr. O'Neill's stories are... Listen to me! He's so stupid. Both for not realizing Mr. O'Neill's stories are all made up for not listening to me trying to tell him. Working some of the testaments into one doesn't make the rest of what he's saying credible. Doesn't matter how long he spends trying to find a happiness stone. He's not going to. Still, I wish they really did exist. It sounds so lovely. Maui. Maui. Oh, to Maui. Oh, sorry. Don't make me jump like that. It really scared me. They went away now, but we still don't know what to do with the matron's present. What are we gonna do? I'm surprised that story didn't have any effect on you. It must not be real. It might not be real, but I thought it was pretty touching. Touchy? She'll never be quite all there, will she? This is why I need to look out for everyone. Let's just let Clem and Daniel do what they want. Clem's not going to listen to us even if we go after him anyway. which means we're gonna have to think of a present ourselves. If only I knew what would be good enough. Shall we go and have a look along the shore? There might be some pretty shells there. If we collect enough of them, we might even be able to make a necklace for her. That sounds like it might make for a good present, right? Okay, let's get going. Okay. Oh, Lord. We are the children. Chickens! We got eggs. I swear, I'm responsible. Aw, can't see any pretty ones around here. The poor chickens. What do you mean the poor chickens? Oh, a pretty pink one. It's cracked. What a shame. I can't see any nice looking ones around here. How nice it'd be to bump into a happiness stone. Nope. Nothing but garbage here. What kind of terrible person would throw a used cigarette on the beach? Adults can be so awful sometimes. Oh, Neil must have been here. This one feels kind of nice in the hand, but I'm not very fond of the color. I prefer one a little lighter. Aw, it seems like a good idea on paper, but I can't do much with it without any nice shells to use. I wish those happiness stones actually did exist. One of those would be a perfect present for the matron. What you thinking about, Mary? That stone? Oh, yeah. Holly, do you think it's possible the happiness stones might be real? Do you want one so you can be happy? Well, that wasn't really what I meant. Just, don't you think it would be romantic if something like that really existed? Happiness is all around us. What's that? What? I don't know. It's really shiny though. Mary picked up a gold chain. Oh, so that's what it was. Well, it certainly counts as romantic, but I'm not sure a chain alone is going to make much of a present. We'll need a little more than that. You can have it if you want. You were the one who found it. It might not be fitting for a present, but it's still pretty. Take good care of it, okay? Okay. Oh. It's Lucia. Oh, Polly, Mary. Hey, kids. Having fun playing on the beach? Yes, that's right. We were trying to find some nice shells, actually. Shells, huh? Well, take care, all right. I'm not going to tell you not to play here, but you just keep your eyes peeled for monsters. We will. Fortunately, there don't seem to be any here today. You going somewhere, Lucia? Well, I was. You know about the bazaar starting today in the Minoria, right? We went to put up some posters for it in Rouen. You just reminded me of it, in fact. I want to go. We should totally go then. It'll be really fun. Trust me. Okay, let's get a move on. Hey, don't tug on my arm like that. What's up, Neo? How are you, buddy? Welcome in. Dan broke my my point spot. Thank you for the morning stream, Neo. You kept me sane at work. Wasn't he one of those bracers who helped us before? I can't remember his name though. There was Karna, Annalise, Kurt, and him. What was his name? Harry? Harry. Oh. Sorry, Polly. What is it? Work was absolutely horrible. Absolutely horrible. I want to go to the bazaar. The bazaar? Oh, right. Sorry. Well, we might find something that works as a present there if we do. Okay. Let's go see if we can find something. Yay. Oh, wait a second. It's not safe to go running off on your own, Polly. Let's go together, okay? Okay. There's a treasure chest. Okay, good. I want the treasure chest. Oh, isn't this? It's a treasure chest. You want to see what's inside? Okay. 3, 2, 1. Much to Mary and Polly's dismay, this chest is empty as it can be. No! I think that
Unacceptable!
it is unacceptable. What's up, Rakshan? How are you? I think that deserves a... I will get the bot fixed. Hopefully. Oh, you came after all. Well, it sounds like fun. Oh, it is. You'll have loads of fun. I guarantee it. Where in town is it being held, Lucia? It's in the cabin attached to the windmill. Go and buy tons of stuff, okay? Can I help you? Oh, I remember your name now. It's Black. It's Grant. Do me a favor and try remembering it next time. Okay, so anybody who's talking about doors, we are doing Moon Door 5 right now. It's the last Moon Door. Sun Doors, I have Sun Door 3, 4, and 5 left. Star Doors, I still have to find 11. Apparently I missed 11. I have to do 10 through 14. Could possibly be more. The 15th one we haven't found yet. I know you guys are excited for doors, but please try and not to say, like, you know, that door. I'm not going to get you're not going to get a genuine reaction out of me if you keep telling me, like, okay, is it this door? Or have you found that door? You're not going to get a genuine reaction. Wow, this is so cool. Yeah, there's so much available here. I wonder if there's anything that would make a good present for the matron. There has to be with all that's here. What was that all about? A bazaar actually seems like the kind of place you might accidentally stumble upon magical items that, like the happiness stone. But I wonder if even know, but I wouldn't even know where to start. Nothing I see looks like it anyway. That rabbit looks, okay, forget the bear and the rabbit. Look at the penguin. The penguin is just staring at you. Like, the penguin's staring at you like... What are you gonna do? I'm a penguin. There's something in particular you're looking for that I could help with. Maybe it won't hurt to ask. Sir, do you happen to know where I can find a happiness stone? A what? It's a stone that makes people happy just for owning it. I really couldn't tell you. Sorry, sweetie. That's all right. Sorry for the trouble. You know, I do remember hearing a funny story about the Crone Mountains one time. That might be worth hearing. Got no idea if it's true or a bunch of hooey. But would you like to hear it? Yes, please. It's an old story I heard from my dad a while back. Something about them glowing gold and all of a sudden once a year, around this time of the year, as it so happens. Apparently, if a traveler happens to be walking along at exactly that time, they undergo what I can only describe as a strange experience. And then they finally become happy. Nice, isn't it? Phew. Well, what should we do, Polly? It actually sounds like it might be true after all. Maybe there really is something up on the mountains. May we? The golden glow, tall mountains. It all fits. Maybe... Why are you sad, Neil? Maybe there really is a happiness stone to be found there. She's not listening. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to go and take a quick peek up there, would it? Say, Polly. You know Clem and Daniel came to the bazaar earlier, Mary. What? They came to do shopping and said they were going into the Crone Mountains. They said they're all ready, too. Seriously? I didn't even notice. Well, you were spacing out a lot lately. Can't believe you're thinking of heading into the mountains. Matron Teresa is always telling us not to go any farther from the orphanage than the Minoria. But you want to go into the mountains too. That's, I'm planning on doing it for a get or a birthday present. That's very different. And it'll only be for a minute or two. Besides, we've got to go and bring those two home now. That's important enough on its own. Then we can just search for the present while we're there. We can't tell the matron about this, right? Absolutely not. She can't know anything about the birthday present, right? Let's go. Stick close to me, Polly. How nice would it have been, you know, walking along here, no monsters. Say, Polly, what do you think? No, not these text boxes. Wait, Polly? Don't tell me she's lost. Polly! Polly, where are you? You went this way, didn't she? Ollie! Ollie! I told her to stay close to me, too. Where could she have gone? She's hopeless. For the question of the day, the other day at work we were out of coffee, and that just threw me off for the entire day. 100%. It was as ruthless as these text boxes. I'm lazy and never make coffee at home in the morning because it's always at work. I'm to the point now with coffee. I used to drink it in the morning when I went to work, and then I used to have one around 10 o'clock. But now I'm into the point of, well, I go to work, I have a bottle of water or 2 bottles of water, and then around 10 o'clock I'll have the coffee that I bring from home, and then I'll have multiple coffees throughout the day. Polly, come on out. Polly! Can't find her anywhere. This is all my fault for being so careless. Shouldn't have taken my eyes off her. Never do this either. So why did I do it this time? Wait a second. Is this the right way? Which way did I come from again? Polly! Answer me, Polly! Where has she gone? I have to consume coffee as soon as I wake up, otherwise in 1 hour I will be sluggish. I find that I'm more sluggish if I drink coffee first thing in the morning, whereas if I drink water and then coffee, I have a little bit more energy. It's very weird. Huh? Where am I? Never been this far from the orphanage before. It looks like Polly is not the only one who's lost. What am I doing? I need to be strong and look after the other children. Gotta find Polly. This is all my fault. It's all my fault. Never should have believed in that silly story. Should never have taken Polly so far from the orphanage. How could I have messed up so badly? Coffee doesn't really wake me up, so I can go without it, but it just tastes good. It does. I get like that after a while. Like, I can have coffee and then go to bed. Gotta find Polly. If a monster like that finds her before I do, I don't even want to think about it. Please be safe, Polly. Please be safe. Polly! Polly! Where are you, Polly? Answer me, please. Polly, please. Just come out. I know I messed up. Oh, please, just come out. Eek. I mustn't cry. I mustn't cry. Ugh. Mad chilly this time of the year, huh? Maybe I should go get some more Z's. What's up, Crimson Hawk? Welcome in. Don't drink coffee? Perfectly fine. Who are you? Huh? Oh, what's the big deal? Don't scare a dragon like that. This took a turn, it did. Thought my heart was going to go pumping right out of my chest. Huh? What was it? Something on my face, little buddy? You're weird. Hey, it's way not cool to laugh that much. Sorry. What are you doing here anyway? Who? Me? I was just keeping my head low while all the scary stuff was going down. Scary stuff? Like what? Like the Glorious and the Areolan junk. Didn't you hear about them? I don't think so. Okay. Are you a baby dragon? Yippers. I'm only 320 years old. What? Really? Why are you so surprised? That's totally normal. It is? I'm not so sure about that. Anyway, I'm bored. I want some grub. You know if there are any dandelions that bloom around here? Is that what you eat? Sunflowers are yummylicious too. They taste like just like the sun. No lie. I didn't know that. Oh, I know. Ta-da! You can have one of my super special sandwiches. Haven't got any dandelions or flowers in them. They've got some plant from our garden in them, so I'm sure they'll have a sunny taste to them. Okay, open wide now. So, what do you think? That was so good. I made it all myself too. Aren't I amazing? Wow. You're crazy amazing. I have another one. Another one? I've only got one left. And that one's supposed to be mine. Give me half then. Pretty please. Well, suppose I could. Okay, you win.
Here comes a new challenger!
You timed that perfectly. Newborn Killing, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? Damn it, Vice. You timed that perfectly. Newborn, thank you for the raid. I do very much appreciate that. Welcome on, everybody, from Killing Stream. If you don't know who I am, my name is Jeff. We do a lot of RPGs here, mostly retro, some modern. We're currently playing through the entire Trails of series. So we're doing Trails in the Sky right now. This is the third installment of 9+ games. So we're playing through the whole series. So yeah, it's been much fun. We're playing as a little girl right now, apparently. Much better than the last random. So you're doing a randomizer of Majora's Mask? I've seen a little bit of randomizers of Ocarina of Time. Majora's Mask is something different. I don't know if I'd be able to do it because I don't like the mechanic. I don't like some of the mechanics in Majora's Mask. I eventually have to play them though. Eventually I'll have to play them. Guys, if you're not following Newborn Killing and you're from my stream, please click that link, go check him out. I like lurking in his channel. Pretty chill. Pretty rough, but it makes for an interesting rando. Going through a first playthrough but no randomizer, yeah. Every game has it has different mechanics to it. Some like some mechanics better than others, but yeah, randomizer. Ooh, excuse me. You won't see me doing a randomizer, not for a while. So we're talking to this strange monster. He says he's a dragon that's 320 years old. Favors definitely Link to the Past. The two worlds make for an interesting routing. Yeah, so the Link to the Past randomizers are really cool, Vice. I've also seen Link to the Past and Super Metroid randomizers built into one. Kind of interesting. Also, the girl looks like Terra with different hair. It's a young Terra. Why did I not notice this? Damn it. Damn it. We're also going to be doing a giveaway. I'm going to be starting that tomorrow. I was supposed to start tonight, but we kind of have our point system a bit botched. I'm pretty sure it's still botched. Let me see if it's still botched. Oh, Dan done it for me. Yeah, Dan done it for him. Dan broke the gamble system for him. I have a backup system. Don't worry. I have a backup system. If this one don't work, I have a backup system. It's not as good as a gamble system, but I have a backup system just in case. But Kelly, thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community. Very much appreciated. If you gotta go grab something to eat, you know, take care of a few things, very much understandable. You think? Do you have any trouble dealing with the cold? Nuh-uh. I do awesome with the cold, I swear. Dinner time for you? Have something good. It's nothing to be ashamed of. I'll go gather some firewood, okay? It'll get a lot warmer if we start a fire. Let's wait here, okay? Okay. Can you be fast though, please? Yay, found some. Here's some. Huh? I thought you were going to wait for me. But it's getting dark now. Being out in the dark alone is kind of scary. Aw. She runs fast for a child, waiting for her to curl up into a ball. Mary does rollout. There. Feel any better now? Stop that. You're tickling me. You're so soft. It smells so nice. Huh? It smells like... Can't remember. The smell is just somehow familiar. I'll help you look for some firewood too. That way we'll both be warmer. That sounds great. Got some. Here's some. Does the dragon have stats? I can't check. Oh, I didn't think I'd find any here. I think this should be enough. Okay, this should do it. Wait, we're gonna need some fire to get this started, aren't we? Don't sweat it. I got this. Oh, wow. You can really breathe fire? Anyone can do it if they practice enough. No, they can't. Uh-huh, they can. I only learned how to do that recently, too. Oh, really? I wonder if I'd be able to do it if I practiced enough. I'm sure you could if you practiced for 320 years like me. I'm not even gonna live that long. The bot doesn't like everybody today. Yes, or at the very least, takes a lot of time to recover and get back to the normal grind. I very much agree, Rakshan. It took most of the day. By the time 5 o'clock rolled around for me, I was like, all right, I can breathe again now. You're so soft. I'm sure I know this scent from somewhere. Where? This is so warm. Achoo. He's gone. We have a question of the day. We do. Right here. He's gone. Guess that's it. I guess I'll go home. Oh. Matron. I'm sorry. No, Mary. No. Is that the Jurgen? It's the Jurgen. How deep is the ravine? As deep as that cutscene would allow it. You saved me. You can fly? I'm still a kid, so yep. Can you only fly if you're little? Well, no, grown-ups can too. It just causes problems. That's not much of an answer. Today sure was fun. What? Add trails to wish list. We're doing a 12-hour stream, Vice, and I'm going to be giving away a copy of rather a Trails game or a $25 Steam gift card. So during that 12-hour stream. Hey, are you okay? Wake up. Oh, good. She woke up. Never once have I heard about this door, but it just feels like like an acid trip. You okay, Mary? Huh? What happened to that weird monster? Monster? Were you attacked? No, but there wasn't any monsters, just you. That's weird. Was that all a dream then? Harry! Harry! Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. How can you be fine? I promised Chloe and Joshua that I'd protect everyone. I promised. If anything happened to you, Clem. Well, why do you always gotta try and do crazy things alone anyway? We were all gonna look for the matron's present together. Don't go off and start doing dangerous stuff all by yourself. He's right, Mary. We were really worried about you. We were all looking for you together because you went and disappeared on us. I'm sorry, and thanks. Huh? What are you thanking us for? I wasn't worried or nothing. I just figured we could look for you while we were looking for a present. You remember how Clem forgot to buy those decorations when he was in Mr. O'Neill's shop, right? That was why we went over to the bazaar to do a bunch of shopping there so we can get what we needed for the matron's birthday. He said we had to go do it because it'd be a big pain in the butt for you. Shh, don't tell her anything. Anyway, then we headed over to the Crone Trail and... Ow! You're hurting me, Clem. I feel so happy for some reason. I feel like I just had a dream. A really, really nice dream. Mary? Are you okay? You're feeling sick or something, are you? Are you all right? Feeling dizzy or nauseous? Oh, I'm fine. I was just spacing out a little. A lot's happened, you see. Okay, then. Okay, troops. Let's start heading back. What? Oh, we still haven't found a present yet. Maybe not, but you're all downright exhausted from looking around for one. The young lady here looks like she could do with some serious napping too. I'm fine, honestly. Nope, not hearing it. I'll escort you all back home. So take it easy and get some rest for today. If any of you were to get sick from overexerting themselves, the matron would be really upset, wouldn't she? You can always keep searching for a present tomorrow. I'll give you a hand, okay? Wow, really? It was pretty cool for a guy who looks so boring. Wow. Grant just got burned. Ouch. Just kick me while you're at it. Down while you're at it. Why don't you? Huh? What's this? Wow. That looks... You don't think that could be... Whoa! It's a happiness stone. Yeah, it must be. Clem suddenly chimed that he had an idea as he took an old pendant out of his pocket. That's going to be a delay. DJ, thank you for the 3 sub gifts. There it is. DJ, thank you for the 3 sub gifts to the community. Gifting subs to Grusnak, Icarus, Crimson Hawk. You guys know what to do. Get some emotes in chat, please. All right, Neil, take care, buddy. Happiness stone, plot device, same thing. Exactly. Guys, if you just got gifted a sub by DJ, sure to thank her and enjoy those emotes. He grumbled that it was only something he stumbled upon at the bazaar. With everyone's encouragement, I decided to try setting the happiness stone in the center in hopes that it would fit. It fit perfectly too. It was as if they were always meant to be together. Jeff, please help. I can't stop stabbing things. This is my favorite. I love that emote, Vice. Best idea I ever had. Aside from playing this series. Holly's golden chain turned out to be the perfect length as well. Finally, we placed it all in a small box that Daniel had kept with him, wrapped in it in wrapping paper, and the perfect necklace was born. Oh, look at that picture. Huh? It's the same smell that Monster gave off. Is that because I gave her the happiness stone? Mary? I understand now. It's the warm smell of happiness. Side story. The happiness stone finished. Oh, we received a happiness stone and 12,000 Mira. Nice. That one didn't seem as long though. Okay, so we have Star Doors. Star Door 6. Star Door 9. That was quite a filler episode though, yeah it was. "400th battle. You're a sucker for derpy, adorable dragons." So that one there has to be done when I open all the rest of the doors. Okay. And that I need like... okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, this is gonna suck. Heals all HP, cures ailments. I just saved, didn't I? Beer gelatin. Okay. Wobbly rainbow. Yeah, I have that already. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fresh herbs. Got it. Okay. Yes, Vice. What did Vaughn call the bad deal he got on his new house? Did I even ask? An evil. God. Uh, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. Damn it. Oh, this is the final chapter. Okay. We're in the long stretch. Or the short stretch. I don't know what to call it. Okay. Star Door 6. Enjoy some music while I go get a beverage and take a break. I'll be right back. All right. I think I need to go get a haircut tomorrow. When you punish the streamer so hard, he has to run away. I didn't run. Yet. Food is the basis of all. Men can only tread the right path with food in his stomach. Only when you have committed 20 kinds of food to memory. Shall this door open? "20 types of food," that's rookie numbers? It is. It definitely is.
Beans?
Beans? Rakshan, thank you for the 1,000 beans. For the good times and the 1K followers. I appreciate it, sir. I appreciate it. We are going to, we're going to have some time. We're going to have a nice 1K 12-hour celebration in the near future. I will post on Discord when that happens. But we're gonna have time. Also, if you could you do exclamation point crystals to make sure that bot didn't break you? Like it did Dan? Okay, it didn't. Okay. So let me do this right quick. Add crystals. $1,000. No, it's because I got rid of the I think it has to do with the coding I have for the bits dragon. So I might have a bit of work ahead of me. That or I need Paul. One of the two, but I'm gonna fix it. And Dan, you're gonna get some points. Promise. Rakshan, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. I shall grant you a memory fragment and my blessing. Why don't you guys try becoming bracers? Those words were all it took to set the wheels in motion. The three young men Estelle had spoken to, Dean, Reyes, and Rocco, were the leaders of the group of delinquents who spent most of their time in the warehouse district of Rouen. In light of the unprecedented chaos that swept over Liberel, they soon began re-examining themselves and their lives, and after much thought, they agreed to the path of a bracer, a protector of the land's peace and its people's safety may be the best road forward for them. Dan, you are the most priceless person I know. The bot just broke you, that's all. I appreciate you, bud. That's not to say, however, that they didn't have any ulterior motives. No. They did think it would also give them the opportunity to be trained directly by the guild's Karna. With this hope in their hearts, they made their way to Rouen Bracer Guild and expressed interest in joining. But the guild's crafty receptionist, Jean, had other ideas swirling in his brain. And unfortunately for them, they were to receive their training from the longtime sworn enemy and former Raven group leader, Agate Krosner. Damn, dragon. Their grueling training began in earnest under his strict guidance. After roughly 3 months of pure hell, the end was finally in sight. Only today's final examination remained. What's up, Noro? Welcome in, buddy. How are you? Happy Friday. Happy time zones. You've come to see us do doors. When I found out we were going to be doing our final exam outside Rouen, I was so excited. Didn't think it was going to be a place like this. Alright, I must sleep sadly. See y'all tomorrow for more fun. Rakshan, thank you for hanging out, buddy. Get some good sleep. And we'll see you tomorrow for some more fun. Hopefully I can get rid of this cough. Same here. Could have figured we'd end up dragged out into a cabin in the middle of this misty ass swamp hole. Have any of us even been outside of Rouen before? Why'd our first taste of fresh air have to be somewhere so weird? It's not like we're here on vacation. We're here as part of our training. Can't expect to get taken to a theme park or something. I guess. Wow, that's so grown up of you. Glad one of you has got his head screwed on. I thought I was gonna have to give you guys a lecture on why you're here, but maybe I can spare myself the boring crap after all. Anyway, that's enough shooting the shit here. Sorry. Always gotta talk down to us. As you know, this final exam is what determines whether you pass your training or not. It all hinges on this. Pass, and you're all junior bracers from here on. Fail, and you ain't. Either way, let me say this. I'm impressed you made it this far without dropping out. I wasn't sure you had in you, but you sure as hell proved me wrong. Did he just praise us? What's gotten into him? I think I'm gonna be sick. What kind of heartless monster do you guys think I am? Just hurry up and spill the details. I'm getting sick of standing around here. I want to get started. That shows balls. Good. All right, let's get down to it then. Your task's simple enough. You're gonna make your way through a cave full of monsters. Get to the end, and you pass. A cave? I thought our exam was gonna be in this valley. We gotta go somewhere else now? Quit whining. It's not far from here. It'll be harder than it sounds. But if you get to the end of one piece, you get your badges. I'm not giving you a strict time limit, but the longer you take, the longer you keep me waiting, so don't push your luck. That's it. Any questions? Sounds easy. All we have to do is go for a walk while beating up some monsters. This exam was made for us. This should be kind of fun. That's a no to the questions, I guess. Well, Wemler, I'll be counting on you to back them up for me. Well, if you insist. You're sure they're up for this, though? It'll be fine, trust me. Okay, let's get our butts over to that cave. Not my least favorite door in this game. We're gonna find out. This here's the entrance. Never would have thought there was a cave way out here. So this is the place that's gonna determine our futures, huh? I'm sure hidden well. It's sure hidden well enough. Well, you already know what you're doing. I'll be waiting for you at the end, so give it your best shot. I'll be here backing you up if you need it. Things get too dicey and you need a break or something to eat, come to me. Sounds like an easy peasy job for you, as if we'll even need to come back here. Yeah, we'll breeze through this thing in no time. All right then, I'm ready if you guys are. Time to get to work. I just noticed it. I just noticed it. He makes that fucking soup. This place is pretty big inside, huh? Yeah, tons of empty space to fight in. You know as well as I do, making it through this cave isn't going to be the main event. It's him we're dealing with here. He'll be waiting for us at the end to challenge us to a fight. I guarantee it. You think so too, huh? Well, going by all our training so far, it's a pretty safe guess. That's how every other exercise has ended. I wonder how well we're going to be able to do against him this time. I feel like we've gotten pretty strong. We might have a chance, but who knows? Either way, this is a good chance to get back at him for having to put up with his crap all the time. Let's get going and give him hell. Yeah, right there with you. Okay, tactics. Oh, that's good. Haha, they have no S-crafts. That's one ugly monster. It might look that way, but I bet it's a small fry. Probably just to scare predators off. The weaker something is, the meaner it's gonna look. You think? That description kind of sounds like it fits us too. I think it noticed us. Time to make a wish that it hadn't. Them jams in there. Just spam S-craps. Oh wait, exactly. Exactly. Easy peasy. Thank you for the lurk, Chris. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. That's the best you can do. What the? I thought we were stronger than this. Not that we were weak. The monster was just that strong. Agate sure didn't say anything about this. Why'd we have to go and choose here? Much for your theory, Rocco. That monster didn't just look strong, it was strong. You call that strong? You gotta be kidding me. What? What do you mean? Trying to act like it's no big deal isn't gonna impress us, you know. We could see you struggling the whole time. Maybe you need to get your maybe you need your eyes checked then. Anyway, who cares how tough it was? Let's get moving. We've got work to do. Oh, wait a second. What's up with him? Bow, 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 bow. Oh, this thing blows up. He goes kaboom. No.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Well, that one shouldn't be too tough. Yeah, we've seen those things near Rowan. Let's hop to it. Oh, that heals. Oh, okay. Still in D&D? Enjoy D&D, Chris. Enjoy. Oh, they're all the same. Ooh. You have different? You do not. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Nice, nice. Piece of cake. Well, it was easier to beat than the last monster. Hell of a lot stronger than the ones near Rowan, though. Looks like we're gonna have to accept that all monsters in here are tougher than the ones we know. Why am I struggling against these guys? They should be nothing. Damn it, damn it, damn it! Hey, calm down, Rocco. We might be struggling, but it's not like we can't take them. As long as we take things slow and rest after every fight, we got this. Rest after every battle? If we need to take a break after every loser of a monster like that, how are we ever gonna catch up to that asshole? Is this really the time to think about that? The next one is gonna be a breeze. It is. Hey, Rocco. He's starting to let his temper get the better of him. He's gonna go kaboom, isn't he? Someone scrawled a limerick on the inside of the chest. Oh. Oh. Okay. Wow. That's not gonna pass a T rating. What did he write? The treasure was you all along. Aww. How lovely. Beep. I'll decipher it, Jeff. It says crabs is a Here's our next one, I guess. There's no way we'll struggle against this guy. Don't be so sure. After the other fights here, there's no way I'm letting my guard down this time. Stay cautious, guys. There's two! An underworld technique that heals 4,649 and cures KO. Oh, that should, yeah, okay, never mind. Yes, keep missing. Should have let that. Oh, nice. Oh, you pooper. You pooper. No. Who knows when my copy of Chrono Cross from PlayAsia is coming? I haven't even got a shipping email, even though I've already been charged for it. So PlayAsia doesn't charge you when they actually ship the product. So they charge you before they ship the product. Yeah, this definitely seems fun. That's fine. Not sure. I've had things come super fast before they even sent the email. I don't know if it's one of those situations. I'd probably email customer relations. Just say, hey, this is my order number. You guys charged me. Am I gonna get my product? Is it shipped? You know, what's on to go with it? Piece of cake. That was not a piece of cake. Phew, that's sad. Yeah, that one ended up being tough too. And nothing we couldn't handle. Only there was 3 of me. Huh? You say something? Couldn't you hear me? I meant what I said. If only there was 3 of me instead of just me and you 2 jokes. I'd have been done by now. If you say so, man. Well, unfortunately for you, this is the group we've got. And we're gonna have to stick with it. Keep your shit talking to yourself, alright? Don't drag me down. Rocco is like a pain in the ass. It's gotten into him. Seriously. Yeah. Do you know the name of Estelle Bright, the thief without equal? In her lifetime, she stole many treasures and left behind over 1,000 chests. All that's left at the bottom is the tiny glimmer of hope. Don't give me hope. Don't give me hope. So am I the only one that disassembles and reassembles pens lying around when I'm bored? I play with the thingy, the clip, and they usually end up breaking. Kaboom! What makes the chests of Liberel so talkative anyway? Most other countries prefer strong, silent chests. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Oh, hello. huh? Why is there a frozen rock in the middle of the path? I don't know. It looks like... It doesn't look like anything special, but that's a weird place for one to be. What's your damage? Don't wander over the random crap when you don't know what it is. Whoa, it's moving. Maybe that warning was a little too late. %, death blow. I kind of want to use it just to see if it'll actually work. Disassembling pens is useful to remove those boots that tow truckers use to lock the tire. Damn it, Dragon. I'm sorry, buddy. Phew, that scared the heck out of me. No doubt. Who'd have thought a rock would turn into a monster? Well, maybe you wouldn't have been scared if you hadn't been such a dumbass. What was I just saying but dragging me down? Sorry, man. For the love of Adios. That goes for you too, Dean. You ever gonna grow up out of being such a damn coward? Ugh. At this rate, we're not going to even be able to get through here by sundown. Maybe it's time I cut the dead weight and went on by myself. Then go. What was that? You heard me. If you're that determined to go by yourself, be my guest. You're the tough one here, right? You can handle everything in here by yourself, right? Why would you want a bunch of weaklings like us around? Get moving, tough guy. Try saying that again. Besides, the only reason we're even here in this cave right now is because you thought this was a good idea. I'm sick of it. And I sure as hell don't want to be told I'm getting in the way by a guy who forced me into this crap. Come on, Reyes. We're getting out of here. Yeah, I'm good with that. I know when I'm not needed. No point in hanging around after being told I'm dead weight. That's how it's gonna be, huh? See ya never. Doesn't he ever get tired keeping up with that act 24/7? Who cares? He's on his own now. Big Rocco's still all right. He might be pretty strong, but the monsters in here are like way stronger than any one of us. Who cares? He was the one who said he wanted to go ahead on his own. He made his bed, let him lie in it. Haven't seen one like this before. What is this creepy thing? Ow. Ow. I missed. Got him. Man, that was nasty. And Rocco's walking ahead alone on a place crawling with monsters like that. Hey, Dean. I feel like this really ain't the time for us to be fighting each other and trying to act big. Hey, Reyes. Yeah? Have you ever seen Rocco show any sign of weakness before? Ever? Well, now that you mention it, no. Same here. He might be pretending he's strong all the time, but he never lets any sign of weakness slip or whines like we do. He's always the one who pushes us to try and make us better ourselves. Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, if it wasn't for him, we really wouldn't be here. We'd still be loitering around back in Rouen forever, probably. We can let all the dead weight stuff slide this once. Maybe he pisses me off sometimes, but I ain't about to turn my back on him when he always had ours. Damn straight. Okay. That's that. This is what I wanted. The lock on the front of the chest is just painted on. I have a somewhat unfavorable premonition about this. This is the wrong way. This is the right way. Do you know the way? Do you know the way? Do you know the way? Yeah, boop. Whee! You've stolen my treasure and my heart. Well, I ran into that one. Whoopsie. Oh, that's the way out. The way I came in. Whoopsie. 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 The treasure Manchester. Wrong way. Yo, Dean, that looks like him. You see him? What's that idiot doing? Oh, hi. Damn it. Can't move. Like this. It's the end of the line for me. Rocco! This ain't good. He's frozen. Can you handle it? Sure thing. I can move. You're a real sorry sight, man. Sorry for keeping you waiting. The hell are you guys doing here? I thought you bailed. More like we came to bail you out. But we can talk later. We've got a fight on our hands. Grenade! Grenade! Why? Why? Oh, he resists. He resists. Apparently the warmer item that cures frozen was the grenade the entire time. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? Got him, didn't they? Booker. No. Well, the worst part is We're only doing like 200 damage to him. Oh, you're a poo-poo head. I'm attempting something and I don't know if it's going to work. I'm gonna lose this. I was greedy. That's all I was. I was greedy. Well, we're going down. We took the big guy down. Apparently, Agate didn't teach them how to use quartz, no. Hopefully he can survive. Hopefully both of them can survive. All right. I think we got him. Yeah, there we go. Let's go. Phew. Good thing we made it in time. Seriously. You really bit off more than you could chew this time, Rocky. What are you two doing here? Why'd you come after me? Even without you guys, I could have handled just... No, you couldn't, you dumbass. What was that? For once in your life, stop being so stubborn. If we hadn't come when we did, you would have been dead. And you know it too. You just don't want to say it. What was that? Nah, I guess I haven't got the right to be getting all angry. Sorry, man. I shouldn't have told you to go alone like I did. I might have said earlier that I was only trying to become a bracer because you pushed us into it, but I swear that's not the only reason. There's no way I could have made it through all that insane training we got put through and not quit part way if that was the only reason. I would have thrown in the towel a long time ago if it wasn't serious about this. What he said. I'm just as serious about this as you are, you know. I know you're in a rush to try and be as tough as Agate and everything, and I can't blame you. But whether it's how you want things or not, the three of us are in this together. It wouldn't hurt to rely on us at least a little, would it? All right, you got me. and I ain't no dumbass, Dean. I know my limits. You're probably right. I was just in so much of a rush to try and narrow that gap between us, I lost sight of myself. Rocco? But that last fight was enough to open my eyes. I'm not up for the task of getting through this place alone. I know now that I need you guys with me every step of the way. So sorry. Would you two let me stick with you again? Come on, really? As if you even need to ask. Thanks. What's gotten into you two? Anyone look at you two now and you think smooching and wedding bells are in the future? You've made up, so make with the kissing. Oh, shove it up your ass. Besides, you still owe me an apology. Huh? For what? When someone's frozen, you're supposed to use an item on them and not something. You know, like a Curia bomb. Were you trying to kill me? Yes. Yes. Hey, it did the trick, right? I guess. Maybe I do owe you one. Thanks. It's gotten into you. Wait. Am I the one you want to smooch? In your dreams. Kidding, kidding. Well, anyway, let's get going. You got it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I might need these. Unfortunately, what you stole from me won't help relieve you and your kleptomatic issues. Wow. Zerum powder. Thanks for lifting that guilt off of me. Excuse me, I got lost. Can you take me with you? Yes, please. Whoa, this is way more root meat than the other caves we've been in. You think this is the end of the line? Sure hell looks that way. I don't see anything here though, or anyone. Maybe we haven't finished exploring? Nah, you're done. Nice work, guys. What? Where'd you come from? You were tailing us the whole time, weren't you? Bingo! I've seen everything that's happened on the way here. I figured you wouldn't find it easy, but I wasn't expecting you all to split up partway through. That was your fault for picking this place. We wouldn't have split up if you picked somewhere less complicated. That's why I picked this place, numbnuts. I wanted to see how you'd react when you found yourselves in a complex situation. And I got exactly what I wanted out of it. Yeah, I could buy that. Thanks a lot. You guys are already squared away in battle. I'll give you that. On that front, you're already ahead of your average junior bracer. Really? You really think so? Well, that's only in terms of strength. Unfortunately, you need more than that to be a good bracer, junior or senior. What I saw today really helped me make up my mind on whether you're cut out for this line of work. Good for you. I still don't have enough to go on to make the final call, though. If you want to prove to me that you've got what it takes, then you're gonna have to prove it to me, to my heavy blade first. How did I know this is how it was gonna go? Duh, because it was obvious. You want to see what we've got? Then we'd be happy to show you. Come at me. So we're gonna go here. Oh god, he got 11,000 health. Yep, yep, yep. Week of pain of working over. Nice. What's up, Gaming 5? Welcome in. We are having a time, I'll tell you that. We're just starting doors. We haven't made it to anything yet. Nice.
You pay for this.
Of course we get 9,999 health. Or XP. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Of course that's how it will work. Of course. Alright. Jesus, 57. We gained like 10 levels almost. Nice. Well, we did it? No joke? We seriously beat him? No way. Well, well. I'm impressed. Yeah. Of course it was too good to be true. Figures. Don't go getting too down on the dumps. You managed to get one over me. You should still feel proud of yourselves. Anyway, now I'm confident I got a good handle on what you're capable of. So let me break it down how you did. Now? You're gonna tell us our exam results and then? Here it comes. First up, Dean. I'm first? As a plus, your judgment ain't anything to sniff at. On the other hand, you have a tendency to play it safe even when you don't have to. Your next race. Lay it on me. Your forte is your intuition. In that department, there's a solid potential. As far as negatives go, it's hard to overlook how careless you can be in a situation calls for critical thinking. Finally, there's you, Rocco. I'll give you credit for your determination and unrelenting drive to get the job done, but I really can't praise your inability to make calm, rational decisions. Stick those two qualities together and you're a walking accident waiting to happen on your own. So, as I'm sure you can already tell, the three of you just aren't there yet. You're all missing something before I could call you ready. Watching you all work, I was on tenterhooks the whole time. I hate to admit it, but he's probably right. Guess we're done then. That's if I rate the three of you as individuals. If I rate you as a team, then my verdict becomes a little different. Huh? Wait. What? Watching you take on that last monster on the way here when I was finally able to stake my confidence in you, individually, none of you met the mark. But slap the three of you together and you just about squeeze over the line. And that's why I'm going to give you a passing grade, on one condition. We passed? What's the condition? You can be bracers, but you can only accept jobs as a group of 3, not individually. Not until you become senior bracers anyway. We'll see where you stand then. I'll be passing the news on to John. So once that's done and over with, he can throw all the work you can handle your way. Together? That's right. I want you to build up experience working together as a group. Work on each of your weaknesses. Then by the time you hit senior level, you'll hopefully be ready to take on solo work that you can't do now. I see. I can't help but feel lame for only getting a conditional pass. Sure, but it beats flunking out completely. Exactly. Well, I'll be expecting a lot of improvement from you guys. By the way, you plan on sticking to stun rods as your main weapons? I'll buy you all new ones from the weapon shop over in Bose in honor of your passing. Just a little something from me. You're gonna buy us something? It's awesome. I think I'm gonna be sick. For crying out loud. My rep with you guys is even worse than I thought. I'm not some kind of evil monster that feeds off of pain and suffering, you know. Who'd have fooled me? You might be right, though. I mean, he's always nice to that little girl. He's got to have a soft spot hidden in there somewhere. What's her name? Tita? You want to run by that again? Oh, crap. Why'd you have to go and bring her up? Oops. So that's how you guys want to play this, huh? I should have known being nice wasn't going to get me anywhere. Way to freaking go, Reyes. No more messing around. Your ass is going to be running up your way back to the entrance. Anyone who falls behind any more than I'm willing to allow gets my blade chucked in their back of their head. What's up, Sealan? How are you, buddy? Welcome in. Right. You're the one with the most stamina here, Rocco. You gotta lead the way so he doesn't catch up with us. That was the plan all along. Exhausting right to the very end, huh? Less talking, more running. Yes, sir. I didn't expect this to be part of the door, though. Super Gladiator headband. 100 Mira. I'm mostly good. Seems I'm over the stomach bug I've been fighting. Oof. Well, I'm glad you are finally getting over it, sir. So we are on Star Door 9. $50,000 Mira. Okay, I could do that. Mira comes and Mira goes. Sometimes it may be lost, but at times that loss can be regained manyfold. Offer 50,000 Mira to me. Only then shall the door open. Can't believe we gotta pay a door, Mira. The gamble bot is kind of broke. Stealing. I shall grant to you a memory fragment and my blessing. Thank you very much for coming today. I'd love it if you would be able to start coming to pray like this more often. I'm afraid it looks as though I won't have a choice in the matter. If I show any signs of skipping mass lately, Lila gives me a stern lecturing. You're rather fortunate to have someone like her by your side, you know. Nothing is more valuable to a person than someone who will chide them when they seem to be straying from the right path. Oh, I couldn't agree more. I do wish she would go a little easier on me than she currently does, however. Look at it this way. The fact that she doesn't shows just how important you are to her. For one thing, I hear you've been exceptionally busy with work these days. I wouldn't be surprised if she hoped to make the time you spend here to be a break from all of that. As frustrating as it is to admit, that's a scarily sound assessment. I can't talk. Can't read. But she can't keep me away from work forever now, can she? I think I ought to be getting back to it now, so if you'll excuse me, please give my regards to Father Holstein, too. Certainly. A good day to you, then. As if Lila wasn't bad enough. Now I have Sister Rosa saying the same things as her. Oh well, next up is inspecting the market. I should probably get to doing that. I was expecting Lila to be here to meet me by now, though. She's been awfully cold to me lately, and I still don't have a clue as to why. I thought she was going to pray with me today, too, but then she up and decided she needed to take care of shopping. Maybe I can grill her on it later. For now, I should hurry and get to the market. Oh, isn't that Lila? Oh, who's the person? That is a very pleasant man. Very pleasant man. Thanks. I really do appreciate your help today. Not at all. I should be saying the same to you. Anyway, if you need anything else, just give me a call. I can always worm my way out of whatever's on my schedule to make time for you. I'll certainly keep that in mind. Please do. My little sister's been so excited for the big day already. It'll surely be one to remember. Yes, I'm sure. For now, however, I really should be going. Oh yeah, the mayor should be about done with mass now, right? Until next time. Farewell for now. What is she doing? Did I just witness what I think I did? So that's why she's been acting so distant towards me lately. I wish she had said something. I thought we were supposed to be close. I suppose it shouldn't come as much of a surprise. She's a grown woman, and she might seem cold towards people on the outside, but she's a wonderful human being, and a rather attractive one too. If anything, I'm surprised it's taken her this long to find someone. Well, it wouldn't be fair for me to get in the way of her happiness. I do feel a little lonely at the thought, but she's going to want my support. It wouldn't be right for me not to give it to her. I'll have to apologize for being late. Might I ask exactly what you're doing? Oh, it's you, Lila. How long have you been there? You appear to be rather tired. This is why I kept telling you need to stop overexerting yourself. Oh no, I'm not, I assure you. Shall we head to the market? Well, if you say so. The next day. So I still have to go back and find a door. I'm missing a door. Well, I'm missing two, but... Mayor Maybell, can I ask you to go over what you want me to do one more time? Just so that I'm not misunderstanding. Well, as I said, I would like to investigate exactly what relationship those two have. Need more door? More door. As well as what kind of person the gentleman in question is. So, to put it in simpler terms, you want me to check out whether they're dating and do a background check on the man, right? Is that right? Yes. Yes, it is. Is there something wrong? Well, kinda. I mean, we bracers do at times do background checks on people. But that's when we suspect or know for sure they're involved in a crime. If they're not, doing so would be an invasion of their privacy, and that doesn't exactly fly with us. Oh. Obviously, if you have reason to believe the man Lila appears to be dating is involved in illegal activity, I'd be happy to help. Is that the case, though? All the head pats for Annalise. No. On the contrary, actually. He appears to be a good, honest man. I see. There's obviously going to be the chance that's just a facade, and he's not the kind of person he appears to be. But as it stands, I don't see any grounds for the guild to make their move. That is unfortunate, but I can certainly see where you're coming from. I'm sorry for troubling you with this. I don't know what came over me. Please forget this conversation ever happened. Forgive me for asking this, but you're all in favor of them dating, right? You're not trying to break them up or something. So why are you so concerned with finding all this out? As I think you're aware, Lila lost her mother and father during the 100 Days War. As far as I can tell, the scars that left on her heart still haven't truly healed either. And I believe this is her first foray into romantic relationships too. I'm just so worried about her getting hurt as a result of this. I'm not the slightest concerned about how noble the man's family is or how much money they have. Nothing superficial like that. All I want to know is whether he genuinely cares for her well-being and will make her happy. And that's all that matters to me. I see where you're coming from. Still, at the end of the day, that doesn't give me the excuse to invade the man's privacy or meddle in their affairs. I'm sure Lila will eventually tell me about what's going on when she feels the time is right. I can ask her all of my questions then. Nah, this is good stuff. What do you mean? I completely understand where you're coming from here. I'd be more than happy to accept your request. Wait, I thought, are you sure? Wouldn't doing so violate the Bracer Code? Oh, no worries. The Bracer Code's totally open to individual interpretation, though it leaves a lot to each Bracer's personal judgment. I feel trying to follow the code to the letter and ignoring the feelings of those we're trying to serve misses the point of being a Bracer too. Though I don't think it's unfair to dismiss your well-meaning intentions as trying to invade someone's privacy either. You leave all this to me. I'll get you all kinds of answers. Thank you so much. I appreciate you agreeing to do this for me. Really. Just know that I completely understand where you were coming from earlier, so I do want to ask that you invade his privacy no more than necessary. Is that fair? Perfecto. I hope this turns out to be something that'll really make her happy. And that was the day Annalise agreed to accept the mayor's request, immediately and enthusiastically beginning her investigation. Naturally, she was very cautious not to make both Lila and her presumed partner suspicious in the process. Testimony 1. Those two certainly did come here, yes. I remember them sitting on the table over there having a pleasant conversation with one another. I couldn't tell you what they were talking about, I'm afraid. But I do remember seeing Lila smile while talking, which you don't see it every day with her. That struck me. Really now? You remember anything about the man, by the way? Not much in detail, just that he was a well-groomed, seemingly pleasant young man. That's about all I can say, I'm afraid. I see. Can I ask why you want to know all this? Well, you see... Wait, it's okay. You don't need to answer. They're in love, aren't they? It all makes sense now. She did very much look like a girl in love when she was talking to him, you know? The little Lila's finally ready to begin her journey into adulthood, is she? Aw, how sweet. We don't know for sure yet, so please keep this to yourself, okay? Don't go telling any of the other customers and starting any rumors. Not to worry, the secret is safe with me. Testimony 2. Yes, I saw them. I remember the man escorting the maid to the front door of the mayor's mansion. I was surprised he didn't go inside with her, honestly. Whenever I take Mina home, I always do. Oh, Harry. You asked me, you're the one behaving improperly, not the man we're talking about. I am. Ordinarily, when a gentleman escorts a lady to her home, he doesn't go inside. Really? Really? But surely the fact I do that, it's proof that we're that close, right? I wouldn't be assuming that if I were you. For one thing, those two seem awfully close, even without that, didn't they? I'm not saying that it's always wrong to go inside per se. If that's what you want to keep doing, you won't see me stopping you. Oh, okay. I will then. Why does everything have to be so much work when it comes to you? Thanks for the info anyway. Kids these days. Testimony 3. You want to ask about a man who's been spending time with Lila lately? Thinking back, I did see her with a man when my husband and I went to the market. They were looking at souvenirs together, I believe. I remembered well too. I'd rarely seen a more adoring pair in my life. They were like a pair of newlyweds. Really? I wouldn't pay much attention to anything my husband says. He has a habit of exaggerating. I'm not ashamed of it either. These kinds of stories are always much more interesting with a touch of dramatic flair. It wasn't the first time I've seen the man, though. I'm sure I've met him before, but I can't for the life of me remember his name. Can you remember, dear? Don't be silly. Of course I remember. I would never forget the name of a man I've done good business with. It was young Leonard. Wait, I know that name. Leonard from the Kingfisher Inn? Oh, you know him already. Well, that puts a damper on my fun. I used that place a lot for work reasons, so I even know him by face. I can't say I know all that much about him as a person, though. If you're well acquainted with him, would you tell me a bit more about him? I don't mind, but this information isn't going to come cheap. You're gonna charge me? Please, that's not funny, dear. We owe ever so much to the Bracer Guild. We can't threaten to charge a member. I won't have it. Sorry, but I just can't help myself to a good joke. Let's see. Well, he's a good, honest man for starters. Several days later. Bum, 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 ba-da. I see. So the man in question is Leonard from the Kingfisher Inn. I wonder how those two came to know each other. Oh, you know Leonard already. Only by name. I can't say I've ever spoken to him much in person as such. The Kingfisher Inn has really made a name for itself in recent years. It's been doing quite well financially too. As things stand, it's a good target for investment. Trino said that too. I'm no expert on that kind of stuff though. Still, from what I gather, based on your report, their relationship is a healthy one. And you seem to think very highly of Leonard. Oh, absolutely. Even his little sister Sophina is super sweet. I'd say you don't have anything to worry about with them. From what I've gathered, they make for a picture-perfect married couple. I'd like to believe that's still a while off. But again, if they really are dating, the reality I'll have to come to terms with sooner or later. I'm happy for her, but at the same time, I'm a little sad too. I get what you mean. Thank you very much for your report, Annalise. It sounds like she's made a fine choice. So I suppose all I can do now is wait for her to share the truth with me herself. It sounds like a good plan. Miss Maybell, it's me, Lila. Could I have a little of your time? Oh, speak of the devil. I wonder if the time has finally come. That'd be one funny coincidence, but maybe it has. And if it has, then it's about time I made my exit. I wouldn't want to get in the way. Nonsense. I'd actually prefer it if you stayed. If she does tell us what I expect her to, I don't intend to hide the truth of what I asked you to do. Oh, I see. Well, okay then. Miss Maybell? Oh, sorry, Lila. Come on in. As you wish. Oh, Miss Annalise. Please do accept my apologies. I didn't realize I was intruding. You're not. Don't mind me. I was just here to give my report on an investigation on behalf of the mayor. See. So what brings you here, Lila? Do you have something you want to talk to me about? You could say that, yes. I have an important request I wish to make of you. Really now? What would it happen to be? Well, it concerns the Kingfisher Inn near Valeria Lake. Aye. You were right. Excuse me? Did you think I had no idea what was happening? I already know everything there is to know. How could you possibly? I'm sorry, I actually had Annalise here look into it for me. I was worried about you, you see. You had been behaving so strangely lately. I'm sorry that I did it, but I just couldn't help myself. I see. There's no need for you to apologize, however. I didn't mean to worry you. Perhaps I should have been more open from the start. So, is Leonard being good to you? Cut right to the chase, why don't you? He's a very kind man, yes. Why do you ask? That wasn't what I was asking. Oh, you know what I mean, Lila. So, is there anything else you want to say on the matter? Well, yes. If it's all right with you, I'd like to get right to discussing the date for the big day. Already? The big day? You've already started mapping it out? We have. We were hoping to keep it a secret for as long as possible in order to surprise you. Naturally, I've made sure everything fits into your schedule. Do I have your okay to begin making the necessary arrangements? Wowee. Something wrong? What was that? You dummy. Look at her face. I can see why you might have wanted to surprise me. I can. But did you really have to keep this from me until this late in the process? I mean, you've got a right to your own private life. I don't have to share everything in that with me. I'm not saying you have to, but I can't believe you would decide something so important without consulting me even once. Do I mean that little to you? But besides, you've only been going out for a month. Aren't wedding bells at this stage a little premature? This decision is going to impact you for the rest of your life, Lila. You understand that, right? I think you should calm down and listen to what she has to say, Mayor Maybell. I'm sure she does understand, and she has her own reasons for deciding. I have a horrible feeling that there's a very grave misunderstanding taking place here. You serious? What are we misunderstanding? The arrangements I have been making are for your next vacation. You've been so busy lately that I thought you really ought to have one, so I've been making the necessary arrangements in secret. What? You mentioned before that you would like to visit the famous Kingfisher Inn once, you see. So when Leonard needed to come to Beau's Market to do some shopping, we decided to use the chance to meet and discuss how to go about this. I hadn't realized my actions were causing so many problems for you. Whoopsie. I worry about you sometimes. Besides, I have no intention of getting married before a certain mistress of mine. Thank you for the follow, I do appreciate that. Follows are anonymous, by the way, to preserve the lurk. Which doesn't seem to be any time soon, since she makes a hobby of turning down countless marriage proposals in favor of devoting herself to work. It's not a hobby. It's because I have so much work on my plate that I don't have time for marriage to be on the brain. So there's nothing between you and Leonard? Nothing at all? Everyone says you two have been getting along so well. I'll admit that he's a lovely man, and one I have a very positive impression of, but I've never considered him as a potential partner. Not once. Why? All girls your age experience romance at least once. It wouldn't be right for you not to do the same. This isn't something I intended to come out and say, but it seems you leave me no choice. Right now, the most important thing in my life is your happiness. I will put that over anything and everything else. Ensuring that it is my greatest joy, my very reason for being. Until you've decided upon a partner to supplement that happiness, I have absolutely no intention of looking at anyone but you. I do appreciate you worrying about me. If it's my happiness you want, I ask that you focus on your own happiness first and foremost. And yet, like clockwork, I see you disregarding your well-being and taking on far more work than is humanly possible. Fine, I get it. Now that we can put this whole marriage thing behind us, I will accept your offer of vacation. So feel free to proceed with your plan. I leave arranging the schedule to you. As you wish. Then if you will permit me to excuse myself, I shall. Good day to you, too, Miss Annalise. Oh. Well, that got just turned around. I'm really sorry. It looks like my research may have been a tad incomplete. Don't worry about it. I don't think anything was wrong with your report. All of this was due to my foolish jumping to conclusions. I can't believe I ended up giving her yet another excuse to lecture me. It's no big deal. I gotta admit though, I am jealous. Jealous? Huh, you never heard that. Anyway, I'm sure I'll see you around. You two look great together. Oh. She said what she wanted to say and then booked it. Done. Oh, Annalise. What a day. I feel almost ashamed to be this relieved over all this. I don't know if I'll ever be able to manage without her at my side. Annalise is best girl. I love Annalise. I know I don't use her in this game because like Richard and Ren are broken. But she did get her fair share. Oh. You pay 50,000, you get double. I understand now. I understand. You get it now. Good job, Lord Navasa. Oh, I should probably make sure I have her equipped properly. Orbment. I should know. Bring to me the girl who plays with a giant doll. However, inside, a trial awaits her. Should this fail to deter you, open the door and step inside. The Hermit's Garden theme sounded similar to another theme in another Trails game, but I can't elaborate on it further because spoilers. Darn you, spoilers! Overcome the trial before you. Then I shall grant to you a memory fragment and my blessing. Well, at least a couple of them were nice enough to get into the, yeah, right? It's not like they're doing any damage to me, though. Shazam! Jackpots look pretty juicy. Now if only I can get Dan's crystals back.
Later, Corpsey.
That's why it looks so good? No, Cardboard lost all of his crystals. Oh look, Seelin won the jackpot. You have overcome the trial, thus I will grant you a memory fragment and my blessing. Good job, Seelin. Good job. Loading. Complete. Gordius Class Tactical Archaeism Development Plan. Author, 13 Factories. Codename, Tatermater. We intend to develop a cutting-edge archaeism that inherits the DNA of the rest of the Gordius series while containing a more advanced control system. I'm now convinced that I am the harbinger of jackpot wins, never to win the bounty, but to allow fellow gamblers to take the prize for themselves. Nice. One day, Lord Devasa, one day you will get it. It will retain the same tactical effectiveness that was the primary development goal in previous models, while allowing for a more flexible and precise strategic usage as well. The Archaeism is intended to be accessible across the whole continent. Powerful main and sub engines should allow it to operate for several years without resupplying. The use of the Mars Integrated Orbital Arithmetic Logic Unit will allow for advanced autonomous combat and effective identifying of targets. In addition, the Archaeism's control system will make use of the operator's nervous system, allowing for reflexes, instinctive movements in combat. The operator will communicate with the Archaeism without being in physical contact with it. This will require a compatible candidate to be found and chosen. This is the second time that I have punched in jackpot and someone else wins it. Oh, the irony. I think the last person that won it too was Sealan. As a matter of fact. Overall height, 15.5 arch. Unit weight, 55 Torum, 68 Torum when fully armed. The Archaeism's primary weapon will be its orbital energy cannons, but it will have other kinds of orbital weaponry and even several gunpowder-powered weapons as backup. It will also have a revival system which will use an orbment to generate healing energy to heal or revive its operator in times of danger. The armor plating will be made using Curdalegion alloy. Curdalegion is the most fitting material to use, given that it is the most capable we have access to in all regards. For data regarding strength, see files on Gospel Plan. Development is proceeding smoothly in line with the plans drawn up by Professor Norvadus. Tests have also confirmed that they are already capable of providing power to the actuators. However, the professor had raised concerns about the low responsiveness of the flight engine. This is especially true for the anti-gravity generator. He concluded that the engine, as it stands, cannot be put into actual use. The possibility of using boosters to provide additional propulsion is under consideration. Development of actuators is experiencing significant difficulty, as it isn't possible to simply use the same ones as other Archaeisms. The increased size and of the main weaponry means the Archaeism's weight during combat is significant, and as a result, problems have been occurring in durable tests, especially with the leg joints. It may be possible to make improvements in this area by using precise control so the weight burden is spread evenly, rather than focused on one point. The orbital energy cannons that will serve as its primary armaments have been successfully tested. However, by order of Professor Norvadus, the possibility of them becoming twin mounts is being analyzed, so they have yet to be equipped. The new orbital engines are expected to be able to provide enough energy to compensate for the necessary increase in output. Experiments regarding the control system are currently ongoing. For the results of the experiments that have been carried out so far, see a separate entry. I love this drawing stuff. Tests of the control systems continue to be performed. However, none of the test subjects have been able to realize the expected level of precision we are aiming for. The results of the main test conducted by Professor Norvadus and his team can be viewed above. Subject A1, abnormal during phase 2, comatose. Test subject B3, abnormal during phase 3, cardiac arrest. Subject C1, abnormality during phase 1, insanity. Subject D7, abnormality during phase 2, comatose. Subject E3, abnormality during phase 2, cardiac arrest. Subject F2, abnormality during phase 2, comatose. Subject G4, abnormality during phase 3, comatose. Subject H1, abnormality during phase 2, comatose. Subject 16, abnormality during phase 4, mental breakdown. As can be seen, all the test subjects fail to adapt to the control system. Nonetheless, the Society continues to supply test subjects, and we intend to keep performing further experiments. I don't know why that's not working, Dan. I'm gonna have to figure it out. I think I broke the top command too, so I gotta try to figure that out too. When Paul actually gets home, I'm gonna try and get into a DM with him and try to figure this out. You will be compensated, sir. You will be compensated. We have received word from the Society that development is to be temporarily frozen. Their reasoning is that the stability of the control system in question. From now on, only test subjects carefully chosen by the Society will be taking part in connection tests. She is. It's her. It's the crazy one. Subject R3. Successfully completed all 4 testing phases. Note, the subject did experience a small degree of flashbacks. Succeeded in communicating with Patermater. Ascertaining the Society's intentions in regards to resuming development. Subject R3 has succeeded in operating Patermater. Ascertaining the Society's intentions in regard to resuming development. This is door 10, I think. Side story. Gordius class experiment report finished. 10,000 Mira. Welcome back, everyone. You okay, Ran? If you're feeling tired, why don't you rest here in the garden for a bit? All the others are here. You wouldn't be alone. I'm not tired at all. I've just got something on my mind. Something on your mind? Like what? Well, I suppose it can't hurt. Let me give it a try. Hater Mater. Oh shit. I knew you'd come. Hater Mater, switch to standby mode. Right, that's that. Yes. Yeah. Ran. What? And why do you all look so surprised? This world can be directly influenced by people's thoughts. We established that much already. So why wouldn't Patermater come for me? Love it. Let's go. Save that shit. What we got next? I'm missing a door. I'm missing a door. Where did I gotta figure out? Okay, so see where this is to. Okay, so 6 plane. Where is this to? So between this door and the other one, the other spot, okay. Where am I to? So, okay, I have to find door 11. So it's either going to be in here or it's going to be in the Impregnable Fortress. One of the two. Oh, that's the one that goes boom. Oh shit.
Not done yet.
Nope. No. Yeah. No. 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 We must find the door 11. The hunt for the missing door. Yes. Exactly. You know what? Because I want to use it. Look at this glorious thing. I love it. Door 11, dragon. Oh, I love it. The mech fan of me is like, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. The doorway, first chapter.
That was easy.
I think we'll be good. Okay, so that's 10. Trails in the door. Trails of losing my mind trying to find the door. What we're gonna go with. Hi! I didn't pick that up. Wow. Love it. Excellent. More Sepith. Yes. I don't know if anybody's seen the link that I posted in Discord. Absolutely phenomenal though. Square's coming out with it's a small, I want to call it a like a shining Tonberry figurine. But I want it. So shiny it is. It's like $40 US. Not gonna lie, I do want it. I missed a chest. Just think of how much XP it would give you. No, you don't kill the shiny Tonberry. Speaking of Square and figurines, anyone see the new Terra one? You mean the $12,000 Terra, 1/6 scale Terra figurine? Yeah, no. I'm locked with a combination that hasn't been used in over a century. How did you unlock me? Damn it, Ran. You had one job. That is pure insanity, yes. Not gonna lie. She does, yes. Johnny Tomberry for 26 USD. Ooh. That's tempting. It's tempting. Boom.
Take that!
Okay.
Not done yet.
Where you get step? Can you link that somewhere, DJ? I will definitely check that out. Okay, I've been here. This is the outside. You can just put it in the stream chat section. That'll be fine. Oh, nice. That is excellent. Going up. You now know of the location. Nice.
My. That was easy.
Now you will wait to see if I find it. Okay. Let's go. Do. We're gonna find this door. We have to. Tis our destiny to find the door.
Still a ways to go.
I know, we have to find the door. Like Kevin knows. Like he knows. Nothing. Nothing. Where be to here? I feel like my computer is doing something and I'm lagging a bit. I have to make a note, reset my computer too. Forgot to do so before stream.
Adequate performance.
We're going door hunting. We don't need enemy fighting. Door hunting. Where, oh, where is this door to? Where, oh, where can it be? Not expecting Careless Whisper. Come on. We were doing good tonight. We were doing good tonight. Didn't have to wear it once. Dragon? Excuse me? Thanks, Hard Trip. Oh yeah, the Careless Whisper, yeah. It'll be back soon. I don't know what. I'm. Oh, I was thinking about the like Lost, trying to find a door. Well, I walked into that one. Oopsie.
Take that!
Oh, I'm changing the,
Alright, what's next?
I have to change the timer too. I forgot to change the timer. It's not supposed to be 5 minutes, it's supposed to be 10 minutes. I decided to allow you guys to make me suffer longer. Longer suffering, yes. Aren't I nice? Crap. I was trying to think of a pun. I don't want to do that again. I was trying to think of a pun-based suffering to suggest in Discord, but I came up with nothing. That would be punishable.
Not done yet.
Puns and making me wear the hat longer? Oh boy. Okay, so I think it's on this floor. Yeah, okay. It's on this floor. Because there's rooms I don't think I have looked at yet.
Do you like my mask? Isn't it pretty? It raises the dead. Americans.
There she is. Hi, Miranda. How are you? I think I'm gonna need Paul's assistance after Miranda. Paul, you and Paul had so much fun. Nice. I broke the I broke the gamble bot, kinda. I'm done with him now. You gonna have him? Not yet, Dan. Not yet. If I get fed up with trying to find the door, then yes, I will ask. What's up, Paul? Kind of broke the gamble bot. Kinda. Yeah, so the code that we did for the bits, it now allows Well, okay, so the code we did for the bits, it somehow doesn't allow Dan to have any more crystals. And I can't give him any. It's like he's not in the... there you go. And also top is not working now. Ah, gotcha. Okay, so after stream we fix if you have time. I will have time. However, I'm trying to find a door. Do I have an ignore command? Stand by. Yes, I do. Miranda, if you could be so kind. I don't have the giveaway started yet because we have the bot broken. But Paul, what do you want me to do? Is it exclamation point ignore -1? Or exclamation point ignore Dan's name -1? Just -1 in his name? Oh, okay. Dan, we're doing this for you, buddy. We're doing this while I wear a goose hat and try to find a door. I must channel the inner goose trying to find this bloody door. Technical Fridays. We love them. This way. Geese are notoriously good at finding doors and breaking into houses. What? I kind of wish I still had the mini map for this place. Sounds good. Sounds good. Fix me like RoboCop. What about if we fixed you like a? What about if we fixed you like Ultra Magnus on the planet of garbage? Yeah, I'll put them together and he's all shiny. No. Okay, I'm gonna use the washroom. Then we have to try to find this door. And I need a beverage. I will be back. think Chair has been taking over the stream. Almost 97 times. Wow. All right, I know you guys don't want to see my ugly mug anyway. Fine. It's fine. I see how it is. I see how it is. I believe we can find the door. Star door. Try this place again. Actually, I'm going to start from the bottom. That's what I'm going to do. We're going to start from the bottom of the place. Red. We have a river ray. Green. We have a treasure chest. Ooh. We have treasure chests. We have nothing. This should lead us outside now. Damn it. Motherfucker. Those who seek to enter this door must first overcome a trial. Should this fail to deter you, open the door and step inside. I found it. I found it. Found it. All right, let's go over. Let's go over what we have. Okay. Let's go over what we have. So we have all of the moon doors done. All the moon doors are done. This dragon one was absolutely amazing, by the way. We need to do Star Door 1 or 11, which is just a trial. Okay, that's fine. Star Door 12 is Bring the Repenting Patriot. So that would be Richard. Only those who have struggled through countless battles are worthy to enter here. Upon finishing your 400th battle, will this door open? That's fine. We have our 400th battle. Star Door 14. All is one and one is all. All begins with one and one in the end. It returns to one. Only when you have released all of the other doors shall this one open. So, okay. So this one here is rather going to be open when we finish Star Door 13. Or we'll have to do Star Door 15. And then come back to it. However, it's a bit weird because we won't be able to teleport. So I'm thinking, in my mind, I'm thinking, well, we'll have to do all 13 doors and then we do the 14th door and the 15th door is separate. Don't answer any of this. This is just me speculating. That's fine. Then we have the Grand Arena Sun Door 3. So we have the invitation for this one. Then we have Sun Door 4. Choose left or right. Only card. Yeah, okay, that's fine. And Sun Door 5. The darkness is lit by Septium's light, and the light shall act as a guide of all those who lost their way. Present to me all the mystical gems that contain that light. Only then shall the door open. Okay, so that is... I have to have all the Septium for that. That's fine. I have the card for this. That's fine. Only when you have released all of the other doors shall this one open. So, okay, so yeah, so that's rather going to be, I have to unlock the 4 or the 3 of these, and then this one's going to unlock, or I have to actually go through the sun doors as well. Speculation. At least we know. At least we know. Possibility, if we can get through these doors,